Hello, hello. Good evening. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully, everybody is having a fantastic day, wonderful week, and you know, just be blessed that we got another day today. Day together, so we can play some video games and talk about some things if y'all want to talk about them. Anyway, let's see. So the other day we were flipping through some channels. My son NJ, he was, and I noticed he turned on what was it called? One Piece. And it just made me think about when One Piece originally came out. And what year was it? 2007? Something like that. Anyway, when it first aired for, I think it was on 4 Kids TV, I couldn't get into it. Like, it looked bad. And the reason why is because it was so overly censored, I couldn't freaking stand the show. Uh, where they had, what was it, like, bottle caps, I think, or something like that, or corked guns in there. And it looked terrible. And the first time I had seen that, I was like, ugh, I don't think I can't do that. But yeah, it was super overly censored, but it's kind of cool seeing where it's come to now. How big it is and how it has grown. The TV show and even the what is it called? The live action TV show that Netflix is having, and I think it's wonderful. It's great. Um, I mean, I know enough about One Piece. I don't know, a whole bunch about it, mainly because it just, that's I couldn't get into it at the time because it just looked so terrible. Anyways, I don't know. I was just thinking about that and thought I'd share that anyway. Well, let's see. So we got some gaming to do. We're gonna continue with the Shaman tank. Shaman tank, okay? I know it doesn't exist in retail, but you know what? I made it exist because I willed it, aka I just made it happen. Okay? So we're gonna go ahead and hop over to World of Warcraft. Let's see. And as you can see, clearly, clearly, this is Shaman Tank, okay? Shaman Tank. I don't care that you see Thunderclap. I don't care that you see Shield Wall. It's not a warrior. It's a Shaman Tank. Get over it. It is what I want. Okay? So that's what we're doing today. We're doing Shaman Tank here. All right, let's get it on. Let's see. We're gonna continue some questing. So intercepted 5 shipments. Let's see, what is it? 5 shipments. Intercepted 5 intercepted shipments inspected. Okay, all right, let's go do that. One. Perfectly fine. Grain. Looks good. Unstable Arcana. Vintage. Oh, vintage. So just like double drank. Magical mango. My son Levi would love to have some magical mango, but let's see. And discarded wand. Deemed unsuitable. Recycle. All right, there we go. Ooh, I guess I didn't pick it up. There we go.
We endure.
Sandra's suspicions proved correct. Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately.
What needs bring you here?
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic, and so have you. I mean, the whole thing about what's her name? Who is it? Blood Elves getting addicted to magic. Thus, here they are. But anyway,
We shall not falter.
May the eternal
pot
sun
calling the
guide
kettle black kind of thing. The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magics like herbs, mixtures, Distillations, topical applications, extractions, sutures, pain. Okay, blah blah blah. Regardless, that wand, to my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
With perseverance, strength.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Ever song flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. Two townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. All right, so go find them. Find them and then kill whoever I need to kill. Okay, I can do that. All right, Shaman tank, let's go. Big damage, big damage. Block that. Ooh, some more. There we go. Ah, you spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. Must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. The stolen samples of Arcana for investigation, of course. This should be enough. Sure. Alright. Let's see where to. Got 3 more of these dudes to kill. Right. Let's find us a ground mount that we really like. I'm gonna try to not use as many flying mounts. Let's see. That'll do. Yeah, like I said, Shaman tank here against the grain. Alright, no, we don't have many more. I think that guy's been taking them out. Big damage. Okay, I think I've tested this dang thing enough, right? Clearly I haven't, though.
With perseverance, strength.
Did Captain Sungaze send you? Oh, he must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. The Naga are gathering arcana from various sources and amassing it here. Clearly, some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of arcana is being shipped out to sea.
We shall not falter.
Ooh. That might be too much. There we go. Boop. There we go. That's a little better. But yeah, check that out. See? Shaman tank. People say you can't do Shaman tank in retail. Yes, you can. With enough willpower, gusto, and a bunch of transmog, you too can be Shaman tank. Look at this. Look at that. Butimus, Maximus. See that? Even the Thrall hammer. The Thrall lookalike hammer, I got it. Okay, let's see. Dang. How many more of these things do we have to test? I feel like we've done enough. Clearly I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. That one. No, okay. Keep going. Boom. And in case anybody doesn't know, I do have a YouTube channel and working on that, so it would be real nice of everybody to go ahead and hop over there, like, subscribe, and comment. Watch some of the videos. I fully and gladly would appreciate it. Thank you guys. Alright. And get to safety, dum-dum. How many more of these captured worms? Okay, we're just gonna go fly over there because I feel like it. Ooh. Ooh, that's where I was supposed to do it. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well, dummy me. that. There we go. Dude, if y'all don't let me just do my thing, I am trying to disrupt you guys' stuff so I can continue my own agenda. There we go. And that, siphon that. I was kind of looking at, what was it, the monk class today, and it looks like they lean real heavy into some of the, what is it, the fist weaving. So you can actually just do damage and heal people. I don't know how much damage you're actually doing, but the whole concept of fist weaving has always seemed cool, but I've never been able to do or want to do the healing part. So that might be something I might give a try at a later date. Maybe as an alt I'll do a tank, do a brewmaster monk. Cause I do like brewmaster tanking. Kind of always wish they were a little bit different. I don't know. I guess I felt that that kit could have been a little bit cooler for warriors of, like, you know, I don't know, maybe I was kind of always thought of shaking off damage instead of, you know, the whole drinking. Oh, they got it. Dang it. That was the case, and I'd have known that. I'd have stuck over here and got myself a free kill on that. Oh, well. Let's see. There we go. There. I am also thinking about getting a BG3 game going with a few friends. Those who don't know what BG3 is, it is Baldur's Gate 3. Anybody in the gaming community knows what Baldur's Gate 3 is. I mean, it swept pretty much all of the game awards the year it came out.
Sunwell's glory shine on
By Larian Studios.
Sun chase your shadows.
Well, you heard Numia, which we will have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Okay, so go kill something. Okay, I can do that. All day, every day. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thought that would have reflected off. Oh well. way so we can make sure that we keep our interrupts for the arcane barrier instead. And let's see. What? No. There we go. Let's see who's online. Let's hope Mr. Fries will be on. Oh well. It's gonna show him the Shaman tank. Alright, Mr. Ranger Captain.
Sinu Amanore.
Lighthouse itself is coming apart due to increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers my rangers and the town are safe. For that, please rest and drink. Ooh. New chest piece. What is this? Crit haste from a mastery. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's a good upgrade. Big upgrade. Cool. And I was just making sure that, yes, drops are enabled. So if you are needing them drops, you are good to go to pick them up here.
My goods are one of a kind.
Again, everybody stay hydrated with Advanced GG. I'm not affiliated with them, but they do make an incredible product that I enjoy, and so does the whole family enjoy for the most part as well. Yeah, little on the pricey side every so often, but if you wait for a nice good sale, you can get like a 50% off sometime, or even a buy one get one free. Like I think last time there was like a good, I think it was 60% off, and we bought like we paid, I think ended up being like $1,200. So you do the math. That's how much I saved. Okay.
Treat my wares with care.
Oh, I gotta buy
Are
the stuff
you
from
planning
Whack.
a purchase? Return when you need more. Honoria Shola. My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
That character does not match his face at all. The voice and the that they chose to put on him. But pretty sure it's just like a default or a general voice. Clue! It's a clue! What I wish was that there was a blue dog so we can say, hey, Blue, there's a clue! Okay, next one. This tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages of ritual study whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking letters appears to be written in fresh ink. The birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have gone somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They unlikely are they are unlikely ever again to be the same. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. Tools our enemies grant. Someone is watching you. Boom. Findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprise Telundra reports to pursue, her personal effects betray a more sinister profession. What? People doing bad things? Big shocker. Let's see. That way. There we go. I think I've gotten that one already. Do have to get up there. Let's see.
It's too far.
I might die, but oh well. Let's do it. Yeah. You know what they say. Iron within, iron without. Let's get it. Oh, I can. Sweet. Whatever that is. Okay, so now we know we need to do something with that. Let that go. Well. Huh. Did not think I was going to get that one, but hey, we will take it. Your abilities have a chance to summon the silver pawed lynx. Ooh. I know I probably shouldn't, but I want to see the lynx and see what it looks like. Like I said, I'm not the best tank, but I'm a tank. And that is a very small percentage in this game, so people will deal with it either way.
Sun, chase your shadows.
What now?
Well, yeah, of course you died.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh, and then I just have to draw something. There we go. Inscribe a ritual circle.
Baladash, Malanore.
It's funny how she got the stunner shades on.
Anubala de Lorea.
Alright. Alright, where to now?
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. Let's talk.
We meet again, Gillimus. The Brack Scurry is ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt? Of course. Let's take the Joker out.
Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world.
Smell raid boss. It's smell raid boss at some point.
of its hunger.
I am. My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were...
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains.
Yep. Taste the more raid boss. More raid
In
bosses.
case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
All will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
This is her MO.
Give my regards to Azeroth's
Get used
champions.
and left behind.
We embrace power.
Did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded this far. It's far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out and they're in, it should weaken them considerably. The cult is nothing without its leader. Let's see, so we got... we need crit haste. I mean, these are upgrades. Let's see.
The light
Figure
is
it out
not
when
the
we get it.
only path.
We'll take care of the
Yeah, I'll probably end up
reinforcements. Go
replacing
with
the,
leader.
I trust you,
ooh.
champion. Find
Crit
Antonov.
mastery and crit
Get the
mastery.
information we need
Okay.
and take
Well,
him.
we'll figure it out later. Tier 1 or Tier 2? Let's do Tier 2. Companion experience, player experience, and a heavy trunk. Okay, so we are going to have you as a damage dealer. What does your healer look like? Ooh, what's in there? Where I was supposed to go? If I didn't already know that. lead them into that, and they'll get hit by that too. Oh, that's cool. Ah, there's the Lynx that pops out of nowhere. Delver's supplies. Let's take a look. I don't really remember all it is. Ooh. Ooh. Loot. Give me the loot. Occasionally unleash a banshee wail during combat. Ooh. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That was cool. I just saw that. Phalanx. Interrupt that. Well, you should have done that, but you did it anyway. I like to try to save my interrupts for things that run really good.
Quicker next time.
And we did it. Tier 2 dungeon done. Oh, not dungeon, but delve. Tier 2 delve. Okay. Ooh. New weapon. Looks hideous, but okay. We'll take it. Let's get out of here. Hold on. There's someone I was supposed to talk to. I don't think I was supposed to talk to her. I think that was just showing me. Yep, ready to go. That's weird. Little glitch. Okay. Am I stuck in between two? There we go.
Baladash, Malanore.
Let's be done with this. The Twilight Blade must fall.
I have much to teach you.
see. So, crit mastery or crit mastery? Let's do boo.
Be open
Well, let's
to
check. Did I
possibilities.
get something earlier? I know I got that, so we're gonna swap that. Let's take a look at the gear. Boots, boots, boots. We did get boots, and we didn't put them on. So, there we go. Okay. I need to put that in the... What's the name? Curio. Sure. I'm not using him this expansion, so we can chill. Jeez, I have gear and I'm just not putting it on, am I? Let us sell things. Do. Right.
Come with an open mind.
Let's get a little bit of yeah, let's get the shoulders, because that was the worst piece. Let's do some dungeons.
I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
We should help. Let's do some good.
All right.
Quickly, to Sun Crown. I only hope
Yeah, we're gonna
it's
do
too
a
late.
quick little dungeon just to break up a little bit of. There we go. Insta queues, baby. All day, every day. We love those. Insta queues. Ooh, a new one too. All right. Just like slam something on somebody's head. Dudes are throwing up in here. I have no idea what's happening here. I'm just kind of sure. I'll catch these. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm gonna do something. Whoops, missed. I think I got it. Anybody knows what I'm supposed to do in here? I would love to know. I think I'm just supposed to get this stuff. Maybe. Although interesting. I have no clue what's going on. This is a smidge in the boring side. Oh, okay, so I guess evidently we have to do a shift.
I'll make sure you never work in this.
Disguises and find the goods. Remain on guard. My blades are yours.
Oh, that's a demon hunter. Huh. Okay,
The
how
world
do I
still needs defense.
put these on and blah blah
Beware
blah?
of the unseen. My sight remains
Okay, I
vigilant.
don't know what I'm supposed to do.
My blades are yours. The world still needs defense.
To be honest, no clue what I'm doing. Well, I guess I will go back upstairs because that's where the okay, see, there we go. See, there we go. There we go. Evidently, I'm supposed to go up. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what the Death Knight says. I'm gonna trust him because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and there's baddies here. See? Yeah. Alright. Whoops. Okay, so they throw some stuff on the ground. So don't stand in fire, like typical. There we go. And dead. Deadsies. Shaman tank. There we go. Ooh, okay. Oh. Well. We just gotta see what we need to do because we don't know what we're doing right now. Killing spree.
Watch your step.
Watch my step. Okay. So there's green stuff. Avoid the green. Are we supposed to pop those?
Defensive.
Probably.
Watch your step.
But I don't know. Oop. Avoid that and that.
Break line of sight.
Ooh. Okay, so what I'm going to guess is that those.
AOE incoming.
Okay,
Watch your
I think I kind of get this one. Don't 100% know. Because you don't want those to pop. At least that.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh, snap. I can, what's the name? The Envenom? Oh, that's good.
AOE incoming.
Oh, okay. Well, that was cool. Huh. Alright. That turned out a little bit better than I thought that was going to do. Like I said, had no clue what I was doing. But we persevered. And as the Iron Warriors would say, and Warhammer, iron within, iron without.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Oop. We are running some dungeons just to kind of break up some of the questing, and what I heard, they did not make it so that questing will get you all the way to max level, so we're throwing some dungeons every here and there. We can break up the monotony and be level 90 by the time we finish all of the quests, if not earlier. That is the goal. That's what we're doing. Yeah, probably. So we are kind of learning a little bit as we go of the dungeons, because of course we're going to be doing some Mythic Plus runs on here. Of course, if there are viewers that would like to do that at some point, some Mythic Plus runs with a tank at least, since we are few in numbers, but here we are. Here I am at least. And we do some runs. And I think that is a... Back over. No, we're not gonna put them over because... Go. No, we can't. Okay. Let's go ahead and put up shield wall just in case. Whoops. Let's go ahead and dodge that. And that. Oh. This is what that guy meant. God, is this golem a boss? Jeez. Didn't think it was, but I might be completely wrong. Run back over here, try to finish him off. Right, stay inside the heals. And no, he is not a boss, he is just stupidly big. Okay, and then we got people pulling. That is always to be expected. I unfortunately am not going to try to pull that thing over here. Hopefully, yep. Hello, else got him. I really do like DKs that can pull that and stuff like that. Do those kind of pulls on mobs. It's one of the real cool things about DKs. Kinda wish they would give that us with like a chain pull. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. I wouldn't be opposed to getting a nice good pull like that. And they do kind of like a scorpions. Get over here! Just kind of pull them out. So cool. Probably will never happen, but think they did that in Season Discovery for us, so why not? If you're listening, Blizz, if you're listening, Blizzard, go ahead and give us that that pool. I'd appreciate that. And a free ticket to BlizzCon too. I'd like that too. Alright, here's the boss. Let's get out fire. One standing stupid. There's more stupid. Hopefully nobody stood in that. So we got a demon we gotta kill that's over there. Spell stop. Okay. Nope, can't bust him out of that. Okay. Now we know. Now he's half the battle.
Defensive.
Okay. Next toss, huh? Okay. Alright, I think we do have to break these because they're doing AoE damage. Alright.
AoE incoming. Defensive.
Alright, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Alright, come on, come on.
Defensive.
No defensive needed. Axe toss. Probably could just go straight for him and kill. But, you know, mechanics. You gotta learn those anyway. New ring. 151 crit mastery. Oh, I kinda wish it was crit haste. But eye level increase of 31. That's pretty good. We're good. We're still alive. Okay. Let's just do a little thunderclap just to try to keep up some aggro. Let's interrupt these things just to get them off of whatever that was in the back. I don't even know if it was the healer or not. But he'd be alright. He'd be alright. Yeah, yeah. See? See? Fine. Hey, let's get out of standing stupid. I don't know which ability it is that you can use shield reflect on. I guess we're gonna have to do some research to figure that out. I have no clue. But I think we're doing good enough. I don't think I trust them enough to help this corner. So we're just gonna do that. start up over here. And just like always, let's go ahead and pop that. I think we're doing okay so far. What do y'all think? That one, and then that. So we'll get you to walk over here, and then you just walk back here. Nope. Okay. Interrupted. I think we're good. We're good. So let's see. Charge. Let's just not hit whatever the bad is. Good. I think we're good. We good, fam? I think we're good. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Get in here. This new dungeon's pretty cool. It starts off a little weird. Where I guess you're working a shift. I haven't gotten to the lower part of that dungeon yet, but evidently there's a shift that's on there, and you have to do work until you get off of work. Like, but I just did that. I don't like doing that. Like real work though, IRL. Shadow bolt. Let's try. No. Doesn't. That's so stupid. Unless he's not going to get at me.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they deserve.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then take mine! Feel the fell!
This is the last boss of the day. Yeah. Figure it out. Yeah, it is. Okay. So,
Watch your step.
oh, goodness gracious.
Special coming.
Okay, what's the special? What's the special? Special. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, I just learned. Okay, whoops. I did the badsies. Okay, I now get it. All right. So evidently, when that gets dropped, you're supposed to use it after she casts whatever that thing is. And people are letting ads just free cast over here. Okay. Cool. You. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Special coming.
There we go. Oof. See, and that's how you avoid all that damage. But kind of what the big issue is that we're letting these freaking mobs just do free damage on us. I think we'll still good though. We good. We good. We's good.
Watch your step.
Commit, commit. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Winning. I did it.
Frightens the city for good reason.
Let's take a look at these numbers. I did pretty good. Let's see. Came in third. You did really bad. Let's take a look. I mean, you about even? No, yeah, I'm good. Just taking a look at his gear. Just curious on like the difference of that. All right. Let us dip. Okay. That was cool. That was a good little run. I liked it. Let's see here. All right. This bad boy there.
By the light.
All right. I think this is a good spot to do a quick pause at. I will be back momentarily. Grab me something to eat. But I'll be right back. Thanks. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. All right. So let us take a look at Soda Poppin', streamer. He does a lot of classic WoW, and I've been extremely ready for them to finally announce Classic Plus whenever the piss that ends up being. Some people are guessing that they'll be doing that announcement during BlizzCon this year, and I will be going, and I will be dressed up, and then I'll probably wear it on here, just to show everybody what I'll be wearing to BlizzCon. But anyway, so let's go ahead and get down to it.
The Classic Plus community results. Oh yeah, the Classic Plus community results did come in. You're right.
Listen, I just thought it was a survey. I woke up this morning, I saw everybody talking about Classic Plus survey. This is a lot more than that. Like, what the heck?
I did part of the survey. That thing is long as get up. Yeah, it's probably about 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes or so for each survey, and I think there were 5 surveys totaled. Yeah, it's a lot of survey, but it hits a lot of things.
This is a whole video. Oh.
Me not that kind of orc.
You sent the results here? Ooh. Let's watch the video first, and then I'll go through the results. All right. The Classic Plus project. I've never seen.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy, and our little project.
I've never seen a game community so desperate.
Amount of buzz in the community.
So desperate.
Right. We are.
Super sick.
Anybody else in here excited for some Classic Plus whenever they decide to release that? Like I said, Season Discovery, for what it was actually pretty good. I don't like seasonal servers because I don't like not having my progress be kept. So I typically don't do seasonal servers at all.
Ooh, uncovering Dalaran. Project Classic Plus, baby.
And as of this video's recording, we have 35,000 introduction surveys taken, with over 200,000 total surveys covering every aspect of the game completed. The surveys are still up, and that number is steadily increasing, but I do want to get into what we are seeing, what the community thinks.
I think we all disagree here.
Same.
And what exactly Classic Plus is to us all. And while I can't tell you Blizzard has officially noticed and said that they're watching,
really excited to announce that. I guess we'll save that for later.
Just based off of my experience communicating with them, I know that they're paying attention.
They are completely different for the most part than modern players. You know, can we as World of Warcraft do a bit of experimentation? Because we hear what they want. What do they really want? And in some cases, they created it themselves, like hardcore. That's what we're aiming for. We're in a very exploratory space with Classic, and we are listening.
Now, the next video in this series will be showcasing all the incredible pitches and ideas that the community has created, as well as an absolutely exhaustive amount of ideas that only I have. But this little video is just the numbers, and oh man, are they interesting. Now,
here we go.
I want to preface everything I'm about to talk about with this. I'm not saying nor recommending Blizzard make Classic Plus by committee here. While I do think a polling system is a great and much needed feature for future releases, doing it this way, with all the surveys being as long and exhaustive as they are, it's just not a great way to decide on everything. But
Yeah.
I do think it's very important to see how the community feels about a certain
Holy
direction
fuck.
and hopefully course correct on anything that they might already be
read all
doing
that.
to avoid running the Titanic into an iceberg.
Why they turning?
Is it hard over? It is, yes, sir, hard over. It's got a head!
Now, speaking of icebergs, let's talk the most surefire ways to screw up Classic Plus. According to the community, out of over 35,000 individuals who answered, almost unanimously, everybody agrees that flying mounts would ruin
That's
Classic
true.
Plus.
100% agree with that. Flying mounts changed so much. Even doing the content now in midnight, if they forced me to use ground mounts only, I think it would make things a whole lot easier. But yeah, it's changed so much. So I hope they don't introduce flying mounts either. I'm pretty sure that's how I voted. It was either no or no opinion. But I'm pretty sure I didn't know.
Good stuff, guys.
Debated
I agree with you. Now, everybody also agrees that the leveling pace of the original game is just right, with the majority agreeing to keep it the way it is. Only 1.4% of respondents said that they'd rather skip leveling and buy a boost. So, Blizzard, if you're listening, no boosts, please. No leveling increase. Just keep it the way it was. Mad Season, this one's for you. Now, moving on to something I honestly found surprising, a majority of players believe that transmog is bad, with 51.6% of players agreeing that it should not be in the game. I'm honestly surprised by this as well. I hear a lot of different opinions about transmog, so this one was a pleasant surprise. Now that we've seen what exactly Classic Plus should...
Well, for me, I do enjoy my transmog. I understand how people are on Classic on it. Classic is a totally different game, totally different ballpark. You almost can't compare the two just because of how things are. Because in Classic, people will look at your gear and know that you are the business. In transmog, you can run around like a little fairy, if that's what you decide. Literal fairy, if that's what you decide to do. Yeah, so that's not typically, what's people are gonna want in classic or a classic plus. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't think they'll put in transmog. I don't think they had transmog in Season of Discovery, and everybody was just fine with it. Even though, yeah, you do end up looking like a dork having like 9 different pieces of armor from different places, and none of them match. But I guess that's just kind of the what you get in Classic.
Shouldn't change, let's talk about what the community thinks should change. While it's a bit mixed in how it should work, over 70% of respondents agree that raid size should reduce from 40 somehow, with about half of those wanting the Season of Discovery version of raids being tuned to 20, but allowing you to bring more. Or a retail WoW-like version of flex raiding, where the challenge changes as you gain or lose raid members. Next.
Okay, hold on. Reduce raid or required raid size to 20 and allow me to bring more than 20. Most people want that, huh? Okay. So flex. I actually hate that. I'd rather keep the raids at 20. I don't like when you allow like more than 20 and it's like you can have 23, you can have 24, you can have 25. Because I feel like then it's like there's an optimal raid comp and you're supposed to bring 23. It's the perfect amount. It's the optimal amount. Is it that big of a deal? Maybe it's not. Maybe if you're average Joe, it's like if one person leaves the raid, you can keep going. It's not a big deal. So I guess there's pros and cons. But I kind of like everything being 20 man. That's how it is. You have 19. Okay, well, the boss doesn't tone down.
Dungeon Finder. 67% of people want Dungeon Finder, but only in that it helps to group you, not teleport you to the dungeon. Now, what confuses me here, though, is that 74% of people want summoning stones as well.
So my my experience with this in Turtle WoW, it's annoying to have to sit there and wait that long. With Turtle WoW though, cross faction things are a whole lot easier to do and possible. So you can do a cross faction dungeon, but they have to. So let's see. In the I can't even remember the name of the first dungeon that you get to do as Horde, but you get to do it relatively early, and the Alliance aren't able to get to it. They would have to pretty much die and come back, die, come back, die, come back, all the way from the front of Orgrimmar to where the dungeon is at to get in. It would have just been easier if we had a summoning stone, summoned them, and GG, they'd have been there for you. Things like that are really nice, but yeah, so I get this and how this turned out, because if you played Turtle WoW, you will see exactly where this comes from.
Okay. 74% of people want summoning stones. That's not very classic of you. But I also agree. I think, especially having played lately, hopefully most people who took this survey actually play the game. This result makes me think they do actually play the game. Because the people who actually play that aren't just speaking about their nostalgia of back in the day, they understand that summoning in 2026, World of Warcraft, the reality of what happens. It's not going to be like when you were a kid again. Shut the fuck up. It's just bots. That's what it will be. That's all they're going to be. It's bots. There's summons everywhere. Whatever. That's the reality. So yeah, just make summoning stones.
So I guess you're all okay with making 2 people travel there to summon the other 3, which de facto is the same as Dungeon Finder, kind of. This was a weird result. I think some of you are passenger princesses and are okay with it. Now, most of you like the idea of heroic dungeons, or at least some version of it, depending on how it's implemented.
Yeah,
also, a majority.
Some of these questions were worded so fucking retarded. They really were. Like, because it's multiple choice, and the choices they gave you were all bad.
Personally, I'm not a huge fan of AoE looting, but it's not a huge deal. Fine. Now,
AoE looting's fine.
Class survey, over 70% of respondents think Retribution Paladin needs major revamping.
God, there's so many rep paladins out there. Ugh.
The best class.
I'm curious on who they think needs changes. Rep Paladin, sure. Prop Paladin, yes. Arcane Mage, Enhancement Shaman, yes. The reason why these two it needs to be reworked is they were supposed to be tanks. They can't tank without, you can't tank without a taunt. What do? I can't even believe that people have prop warrior as high as that is on there. That's ridiculous. Almost every single warrior class is done just fine. Let's see. That there should be even a, well, okay, I guess that is a pretty big difference, but in here too. But yeah, pretty much these, yeah. For all these, yes. Survival Hunter, no, shush. stop. Just stop.
Major revamping.
God, there's so many rep paladins out there. Ugh.
The best class, the paladin.
While Balance Druid and Protection Paladin come up just behind.
Let me see. So, yeah, this looks about right. Your hybrids should be all at the top. Demo Warlock should be reworked. SL is cringe as fuck. Assassination Rogue. Arms Warrior. Affliction Lock. Interesting. Sub Rogue. Resto Druid. Disc Priest. Okay.
Just needs a little
lot of rep
encouragement
paladin, that's for
to
sure.
really break free of its vanilla shackles. The biggest one on this list, in my opinion, 55% of respondents would prefer if GDKP was not in Classic Plus. If you look at the demographic data of people who answered,
It shouldn't
that
be
they
in
were
initially.
hardcore raiders, that number drops to 49.5%. But separately, for people that only labeled themselves as hardcore raiders and nothing else, that number swaps to 47.1% wanting GDKP.
Interesting. So you're hardcore, like, all answers for JKP, so no, 55, yes, 24. Interesting. So the sweatier the player got, the more they were for GDKPs. Like, GDKP shouldn't be in Classic Plus initially. But there is, again, kind of a reality that you have to confront. And you can hate people that buy gold and take it out on GDKPs, but that's not... Banning GDKPs doesn't stop people from buying gold. It just doesn't.
He's
What it
right.
does-
He is right. It will not stop people from buying gold. In the game, granted, GDKP does still kill the economy. It incentivizes. No, it's not going to stop. It's not just going to, I don't think it stopped in Season of Discovery. They weren't allowed, but people still bought it. Heck, I think people still did GDKPs, and then just did the auction on on probably Discord or something like that.
There's a couple things. It gives your hardcore raiders a way to get bot gold without having to buy gold themselves. And two, it kills pugs. If you don't have GDKPs, what you get instead are basically people making pugs, and they reserve everything. Everything's reserved. Everything that's good is reserved. This isn't a streamer thing. This is just how it works. And that's what pugs are, basically people getting carried. That's what pugs are. And that's also what GDKPs are. But in GDKP, they'll carry you, but they get paid.
Yeah. Pugs are typically being carried by, the person putting together the pug is usually the person being carried. I think the vast majority of people are too lazy, scared to set up a raid, so they just hop into the pugs because it's a whole lot easier to do it that way than actually try to put one together. And yeah, I am very guilty of doing that myself, where I will just hop into a pug because I don't want to sit there and try to get up a group together because it's a lot of work. And then you have a bunch of people yapping and stuff like that and complaining, why can't we just start? The things like that. So it's nice for me because I'm a tank. I just say, okay, well, I'll be back. Bye. Whenever it's ready to go, I'll be here.
But if you take away GDKPs, why would they carry you? That's why they reserve everything. And that's why you get, this is reserved, that GDKP, yeah, less pugs happen by banning GDKPs. But initially, with Classic Plus being hype and everything kind of being new, GDKPs, keep them out, no problem. If it really became a problem, though, and it's like the pugs are awful or whatever, I'd be for bringing it back. But initially, have it banned. I just find it a very interesting stat because I think it's the hardcore raiders and the people that really sweat and play the game a lot that actually understand how things work. Interesting stat.
with 41% saying they prefer not to have it. I'm not going to editorialize this, but it's fascinating. The last highlight here,
how it works for them,
is a slam dunk.
Yeah, it's fair too. Yeah, true. Again,
who
you're right. They get that gold out of GDKPs. The hardcore raiders, the sweats. You're right. They get gold out of it.
Answered. So something like 32,000 or so people want to see dual spec implemented.
Everyone wants dual spec.
I think this is a safe addition for Classic Plus.
Absolutely.
And the
Of course.
seems to agree.
Everybody
That's
wants
the
dual
no
spec.
changes, the changes, and now the most debated topics that we can't get true clarity on. First up, how this server rollout should occur. Now this one was all over the place, with no option getting more than 30% of the vote. 27% want
1 megas. Oh yeah, this was a stupid question. It just 1 mega PvP server with faction balance enforced and 1 mega PvE server with no faction balance enforcement. I'd like it if everything was on one big mega server with a fuck ton of layers, personally. That I agree.
I
with
like
that. It's
layers.
the best.
I
Because then
like
you can
layers.
queue with everyone. Sure, there's a ton of layers, but you're still on the same server.
Right.
Oh, but then we think about latency. Blizzard needs to join Mr. Beast challenges, and they need to win an island, and they got to put it in the middle of the world, in between everything. Everyone has 100 MS. No more, no less, 100 across the board.
That'd be nice in a perfect world.
It's playable. Triple digit, barely.
mega PvP server and one.
But yeah, 1 mega NA server, 1 mega EU server. If in Australia, you can kick rocks. You got plenty of those to kick around. So.
Mega PvE server.
That's how it
24%
should be.
want a condensed server list like in SOD, with further consolidation over time, and then down from there in terms of options. It's super interesting seeing how split everybody is on this. On the question of Classic Plus having new classes, 43% do not want to see any new classes, with 34% and 12% wanting to see new classes in.
Wow. 35% of you
No new
actually
classes.
trust the two devs
to
cook up a new class
Okay, the only
and for it to be fun, engaging.
Wait. There's probably a handful of classes that can fit in well, and Tinker is. I would love to see Tinker. I still want to see it in retail. My idea, I think, of what Tinker would be probably something similar to a druid. Where you're in a mech. But I don't know on the whole transmog part on that. But yeah, I would love to see a Tinker, or even like if they had it where they put down turrets or something like that instead. Oh, that'd be pretty dope too. I'd like to see that. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool if they had like a class that put down turrets. I don't know how they would tank though, because they would need to tank. Blizzard. Just make every class have a tank. And I'll be happy. I can see them with healing, like if they were putting down like something similar to like totems or something like that, but all of their healing was based off the totems. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Like if they put a totem down over there, that's where all their healing stuff and like, oh man, yeah, I'd like to see that actually.
Engaging and not make you want to rip your hair out. Really? That's baffling.
Some way, whether that be completely new classes or stuff that we've seen in retail already. Now added up, that's 46% for new classes and 43% against. The community is pretty split on this one. And in terms of the server resetting every couple years, and I admit this question could have been written a bit better, the community is also pretty split. Some of you are down for fresh every so often, some never want to see it, and most are just not sure, wanting to hold judgment.
Okay, so this is my biggest gripe. I don't want Classic, and I feel like the Classic community will do this to themselves. They will shove WoW in this direction. We're already here. where we're basically playing a fucking loot extraction game, and we're expecting the servers to wipe every year. That's ridiculous. This is why I hate transmog, but I think transmog can like add things to do. It's just one of the tens of thousands of things they should fucking add. They got to double down on secondary professions. Everyone should have engineering. There's got to be some type of prestige, but it has to be fun to actually do it. I think someone recommended the survey. You can increase how quickly you fly on like griffins and wyverns. So if Crossroads to Org is 1 minute, when you prestige, it might become 50 seconds, and you can like up it and whatever. It may be small, minor things that are like not gameplay changing immensely, but you know, fun to grind out and progress your character. I just don't want the servers to reset after a year.
I agree.
All right, let's do it again.
I know
it's not RuneScape, and eventually, I think with just naturally how classic WoW progresses, it has to reset. I mean, I just don't know how you make it. Maybe it doesn't have to reset, but fuck, like, it's not RuneScape. But holy fuck, we got to meet somewhere in the middle here where you don't expect to reset every fucking year. To the point where if you're halfway through, like, let's say you're 6 months into TBC, I bet there's people that are like, I'm not going to play TBC. I already missed the beginning. There's no point. Like, dude, because, yeah, it's going to be, what, a year before we're through every single phase? So stretching that out is ideal. I don't know. I just don't want Classic Plus to just be a 1-year thing and cool, server's done, beat it, done, next. Reset him, hurry up. I want to kill the first boss again. We've already, like, we outscaled the first boss by, like, 7 raids already. Teddy, stop it. So, either way. I don't want the servers to be reset, but yeah, it depends on a lot of factors.
Depending on how it's done. So this is just our initial findings. We've been building this data browser for everybody to use, which right now, you two...
Oh, whoops.
A bit better. The community is also pretty split. Some of you are down for fresh every so often. Now, you two can go check out. Do you want to see what the auction house gamers think about connecting all the auction houses? Boom. Go check.
All right, hold on. Let me go to see the results of myself. Volp's linked it to me. What faction do you usually play? I switch between both for the Alliance. Whichever is BIS for raid / arena this expansion. Only 8% of you put whatever's BIS. That's a lie. That is a fucking lie. And
Not
you
for me.
know it. The only excuse I could think is maybe it snowballs. So like some sweaty fuck picks Alliance, right? And then you log in and you're like, huh, it looks like everyone's playing Alliance. Guess I'm playing that this time around. Right? But no. Hold on.
Very much. I mean, you don't want to be on a dead
Whatever my
faction.
streamer is playing should be an option. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. But, like, when Classic came out, I played Horde. So many people picked Alliance because human does more damage because of sword skill. No, everyone here is a fucking liar. Either that or they're not honest with themselves. That's how I feel about this.
I
Right
didn't
here.
make it
First
human.
question already pissed me off.
Did
What's
I
next?
play Alliance? Yeah. I didn't make it
What
human.
class do you consider your main? Warrior is at the top. Really? Really? Druid is number 4? Really?
In Classic, everybody plays a warrior
Man,
because
warrior
of the
and paladin.
damage. Everybody knows.
That's
You know,
crazy
I
that
know,
Paladin is
everyone
so high
knows.
up there. But it's same with Shaman, but it's only on one faction in Classic. I guess these aren't just Classic players; these are WoW players at this point, right? Interesting. How old are you? Every day, if I can wait. What? Why is it skipping that? Why is it skipping how old you are? There we go.
There you go.
31 to 36. I really hate that cutoff. I am 31 years old. Almost 32. But, like, why'd you have to make the cutoff there? That's crazy. You make me fucking... Oh wait, no, I'm dumb.
Heck, this is
I read that wrong.
the typical demographic of this whole game.
Still,
It
yeah,
really
I'll go
is.
into that.
30,
66 to 70, 70 plus, 0 people. Puts that's surprising.
Most of this game is being
no
ran
one
by
put
is
that
being
they're
played
70
by
plus
these
just to
people
fuck
right
with them?
here.
Not even a single individual. Prefer not to say. All right, how often?
Which is why the changes that have been made into retail have been what they have, because it has to go with the people that are playing and paying for their freaking game, which is these people. And these people have a job, these people have kids, these people have a life and do things. That just is what it is.
Why is it? How often?
But when they started playing, they were in that lower bracket of in their teens to early 20s. Yeah.
Do you play WoW each week? Every day if I can. And more. Wow, these guys are losers. What is your experience with the various iterations of Vanilla Classic? Check all that apply. Okay. This guy, I've never played WoW. 0.1%. Okay, so 76% in 2019 Classic Relaunch, Classic Anniversary, SOD. Really? 68% of y'all did... Oh, Season of Discovery. I was thinking of Season of Mastery. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Private server, 54 or 55% did private servers. That's surprising. I mean, these are like your Giga WoW sweats. These guys are fucking nerds.
No.
Just the process of getting onto a
no.
private server is like a couple hurdles you do have to jump over, and that would filter out, I would think, a lot more. But in terms of this, again, they're already going onto the survey to fill it out, so it makes sense, I guess. 2004. What role do you usually play?
Tank.
DPS. Wow.
8%, baby.
8% of the people play a tank.
8%ers. Right
For
here.
a dungeon,
Me.
you need one tank per 5 players. So this is already pretty fucking skewed. It'd be great if 20% of the players played tank. But you wonder why. It's fucking tough.
But the issue is, though, is that when it comes down to raids, out of the what? So, in a regular 5-man is different. But when it comes into raids, and with 20 people, 8, so what? Then there's 18 people that can be whatever the piss they feel like. So this is why I'm going to guess is why the numbers get so jacked up there.
All right. What region do you play from? 51% are EU.
Wow.
Classic WoW's
It's a little
player
bit
base
higher than I
is,
thought.
I believe this wholeheartedly, is bigger because of the private server scene.
True.
Has kept up the like older classic WoW.
I can see that. Yeah.
Size in general. Y'all, all your EU servers are over there, or all private servers are in EU, and it's like I play there with 300 MS. It's miserable. But it's yeah. Okay, which of the following labels describes you? Casual Raider, 66%. Okay. Auction House Gamer, Transmog Hunter, Completionist,
it's pretty funny.
Hardcore Raider, PvP player. Wow, 39% of the people here said they're PvPers. Leveler. What is a leveler? I mean, everyone levels.
Alcoholic.
Right? Like
We're talking
everyone
about
does
alcoholics.
that. So why is this even a? I would describe myself as a leveler. Like what? All right. Alts. I guess, yeah. How likely are you to play Classic Plus? Who the fuck would put? I don't plan to play it. What? And you're here. Would you pay a box fee for Classic Plus? If so, how much? Depends on what is shown / promised. Yeah, of course. Unreal Engine S graphics. Oh, this one's interesting. So number 1 through 10. Fuck. Unreal Engine S graphics, lighting, polygon count, etc. Was 1 less? I feel like 10 would be like you heavily want it, right? And then 1 is like you heavily don't want it. I think I was like a 3. Okay, so most people don't want it. Yeah, all right. I was like, you know, maybe you could update some graphics here and there, but like WoW's got that timeless feel. Unreal Engine doesn't.
Right.
Modern WoW character models. Hate it. I will quit the game.
I think they should
WoW character animations. Hate them.
In some of the private servers, you can swap between the two. I love that. Options.
I will quit the game. Maybe a 3. Like, you can polish the already existing classic WoW animations, but I don't want to see like the whirlwind from Fury Warriors in retail where it's spam spinning. Nothing fucking ridiculous like that.
I understand that.
Modern WoW spell effects. Again, you can make, like, when I cast Wrath, that green ball that flies, make it a little more sparky, sure, but I shouldn't see that yellow beam from retail. What's it called? Like, I think it's called Wrath, but it's like yellow now, and it's ridiculous. No. Like, again, like a 3. Barely spice it up. If anything, leave it alone. Work on something else. And it looks like most people kind of agree. Some people are on the 10. In fact, it's second place. Third place. A lot of people are in the 5 angle. They probably feel the same as me. Some people just fuck off. Modern WoW UI. Wow. Most people want a modern WoW UI. Okay. What is modern? I guess you look at retail WoW and they like have those bars. Like, is edit mode, is this modern? Classic UI is dog shit. I mean, yeah, but like, don't we have edit mode here now, right? Is this it? Because yeah, it's here and this is great. It's a little buggy wuggy, but
buggy wuggy.
I would go with like a 7 or an 8. Because I'm pretty sure retail UI, it even changes like your bars here. So you don't have these bars on the left and right like these over here. Instead, you have like the stacking bars. Bang, 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 and that's it. How would you like Blizzard to handle the server rollout? 1 mega PvP server with faction balance and force. And I already looked at that. How would you feel?
Anyway, good video. I'm excited to see what they do with Classic Plus and when they decide to drop it. Who knows when? Who knows? But let's go ahead and get back to grinding out some levels. Anyway, there's my monk. Man, he looks cool, I think. Okay, let's get it. All right, let's do another dungeon. Spice it up.
Pleasantries can wait. Aldiel Shalom.
Let's go. %. Like it said in there, only 8% of people like to tank.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls.
This one isn't too bad. I do enjoy this one a bit.
We can calm the spirits here.
Still haven't even gotten to the part where they talked about this type of lore.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
There, there, I'm all here. Let's go ahead and slap down some AoE stun for him real quick. Interrupts. Good. Life side first. There. Yeah, I like life side first. I don't know why, I just do.
Sylvanas
And I'm the
didn't ask
tank,
to be
and I get
Major
to
General,
choose.
but she
That's
gave
what tanks do.
everything to the task, including her life.
Nope. Okay. I can't spell what that goes. God, I miss weak auras. So you can know what you can and can't spell reflect. Or should or shouldn't.
She spent many days tending to the gardens, but the wilderness has overtaken her now.
Go. Hopefully get these all in the line of sight. There, we're just gonna go ahead and run. Boom. Go ahead and pop that. Just in case. Can't do a stun yet. Pull down. I think I like doing the death side last because it does have like some of my favorite bosses in this dungeon, which is the little hook grab guy thing, the abomination that does the hooks. I think it's I don't know why, I just really love that. Okay, got you, and totally get you too. I wonder how that is in Mythic Plus. So I'm gonna have to go to the rules of Mythic Plus guide and kind of take a look and see the routes and stuff. And I'm really not. I like it, but I don't. It's a love-hate relationship. Essentially having to do homework.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that one.
Slap up that shield wall. Nothing gets used up in spell reflect. I hate that. I hate it.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let me go.
Defensive.
That'd be alright.
Defensive.
I ain't doing no defense.
Defensive.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Boo.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Give me the loot. Where's the loot at?
It's too far away.
She trained with a bow gifted by our master. Undead fanatics have intended to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
That's bad. Yeah, that's right. I can. Once I see that, make sure I use my spell reflect because strangely you can reflect that. I don't know, I feel like leveling so far has been pretty quick.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas. I'll need it.
Target you. Defensive. Target you.
See, such a cool mechanic. So simple too. I love it.
Target you.
And hop in here. And hopefully we kill this thing quick. And GG. Red haste. Ooh.
Simonis was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Upgrades.
He never wanted to be worshipped. We have one more relic to find.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Avoid the deluge. And get this one. This dude never likes to come over. I have no idea how I can be able to pull him over there. Of course, aside from being a DK, I don't know. Warrior is kind of a selfish class, where you don't bring anything to the table, I guess.
For good reason. They took my life. Savage. One of Valeria's scouting maps is with him. These are called the
Alright, now let's see if this group can do a mechanic. Very simple and easy mechanic too. Kill the ads. A lot of groups have issues with this mechanic, and I don't understand why. You just kill the ads. I guess they say because their DPS will go down. Like that. And people need to do more interrupts in general. It's like there's so much damage that is like completely avoidable that people, yes. Not going to interrupt. Jack squat. Jack did. Hey, how you doing, man? We are doing some regular, just leveling dungeons right now. Reason-wise, because we aren't max level yet. See, as you can see here, I just hit 84. So once we do get there, we'll be doing some heroics and mythics. But yes, we are playing on the Shaman tank. don't worry about the buttons. Just take my word for it. We're playing Shaman tank. Right now, we are just praying and hoping that the DPS do their job by destroying and killing the ads. Because he doesn't stop blade storming until these ads are dead. And as you can clearly see, they are still hitting him. It's lovely. But I'm kind of just getting the feel for these dungeons for when I am playing Mythic Plus and stuff like that. I just did a different one, and it was a little on the weird side, where I guess you start off as like you're doing a shift for work or something like that in there, where you're having to give out like food, clean up somebody throwing up or something like that. It was pretty funny. Oh my god, they still can't do mechanics.
Defensive.
Lord help me.
I've done it. One last task remains.
So, William, have you gotten your internet fixed up? Is everything stable? Are you happy with it? Because you know, I remember you said that you were having some issues with it, so I was kind of curious on how that's going now.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Jordan.
Special coming. Defensive. Move to arrow.
We got this genius right there.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do
Peter's internet is a little higher than my son's.
As for myself,
Peter keeps losing.
I shall fill
Okay.
these halls with music.
So check this out. I was having that same issue because we have a relatively big house. It's 5,000 square feet, something like that. Anyway, relatively big house, right? So, and it's separated into 3 different stories. So I got this thing. What is it called? link. I think they're called Decos. And they do this amazing thing where it is all under one. Let's see. Where is that share button? Trying to find the share button on Amazon. There it is. Copy the link. So we now have coverage throughout the whole house because of this thing. It was so worth the money. I don't think I paid that much. I don't think I bought those in particular. These might be a little bit better than the ones that I have. I think I bought this is the actual one that I bought. Here, check this out. That one. So what it does is, let's see, where is it? Is there any kind of picture or something that easily explains this? Yeah, sure. We'll go with this one. Let me swap to a different scene. Sure. Okay, so check this out. It does this thing where, ooh, there it is. Okay. So we have the main deco go right here inside of this room, but what it does is so this will connect to here, and then there'll be another one up here. So as you move through the house, it connects to the closest one, and then with it doing that, you'll never lose your connection. And so say this is up here, so it will do this triangle thing where it'll go from here to here to get to the best route to get to the main hub. Love it. Super cool. Was well worth it. I would totally suggest getting that out and buying that. But it is, because right now I'm streaming off of Wi-Fi right now. Totally worth it. Let's see. So if you're having any actual like Wi-Fi issues or something like that of like drops, also what you can do is you can prioritize your machines. So you can choose what you want prioritized. So you make sure you don't miss your action that you while you're streaming on your streaming computer. So I have it prioritize my computer over other things in the house. Hopefully Holly doesn't hear this, but she's probably not listening. But yeah, so check that thing out, man. Great product. Let's see. We've been since. But so what I essentially did was because they give you those router combos. I hate those things because they never work well, because I don't think you can really get the best of all of it out of one. I think it's better to just dictate, this is what you do and this is what you do. So my router, my main deco, is just fed the internet from their modem. So I turned off the Wi-Fi itself and made it just work as just a modem, and it has cleared up the whole house. Everybody's happy with it. There's no complaints. I get, like I said, fast enough and good enough internet to be able to sit here and stream, and I don't think I've had any issues as far as I know. Yeah. I thought I would need a fourth one, but no, we didn't. The only spot it probably doesn't hit is the downstairs garage. Our garage, well, we have two garages, one on the middle floor and one on the basement floor, or the bottom floor of the house. So yeah, like I said, if you are having issues with Wi-Fi anywhere around your house, that thing is amazing, and it can all be controlled from your cell phone, which I really like being able to do. Like I said, it costs a couple of bucks, but well worth it to, and nobody can complain about anything. If you're doing some regular randoms, I can join you. But yeah, nope, I'm down, man. Here, request to join your group. I will tank. This is the weird one. I don't fully understand this whole beginning part. And there's one other part where you can get a massive pull. And let's see, what's this one in?
Busier than usual in here.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Busier than usual in here.
Yeah, check out those decos when you get a chance to. Like I said, it covers the whole house. And like I said, our house is about 5,000 square feet, I think it is. Maybe more. Yeah. So if you have any of those issues on people not getting spots in their house, that thing is amazing. I got a snitch.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves. Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come
So how do you feel about the fist weaving now? After all the changes.
Frontal.
Oh, okay, okay.
Watch your step. Target change.
from what I was looking at, I saw somebody using the single button rotation and was doing damage with fist weaving and was just putting up numbers, man. It was nuts. So all they did was just sit there and do that, and then on AoE on 3 mobs and up, they just use spinning crane kick. And then all you're doing is just seeing people get healed up. It was pretty nuts, man. I mean, it made me kind of want to give it a shot at some point. So this is where you have to do this weird clock in thing and where you have to work. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think we're waiting on one more person. Oh, okay. That's how you do that. You can kick him out. Oh, you gotta kick him all the way out.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Shift over. Yay.
Perfection. Hey. You're getting excellent exposure from this.
But yeah, I think after I get this dude to 90, I'm gonna try it out. Level up my shaman, monk healer tank.
AoE incoming.
So on this right here, when the red beams, when he starts aiming at people, get behind one of the barrels. And of course you don't want to be standing in this and light off a barrel.
Defensive.
So when you break the barrels, you don't have anywhere to run and hide
Break line of sight.
like this.
Break line of sight.
So somebody might get hit. So that's why you don't want to have the barrels pop.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Easy peasy. I mean, shoot. You're doing the most amount of damage, and I think you're probably the lowest, but it might be because of scaling, right? I forget about scaling in this game.
Stay. Really think it would be this simple?
So what? Let's see. Alright, this dude's kind of a headache and a hassle. They put 2 of these dudes in there. He's like this, like a mini boss-ish. But they're clearly eating through him. It took a hot minute to take him out last time. Okay. So this boss, is it this one? Nah, wait, this one, next one. Does this really cool demon portal that you have to use and avoid her damage, because she sprays out this AoE, but you use the demon portal or the warlock portal, and it ports you up to the other side where she's at, so you can avoid the damage. That is some really cool little mechanics, I think. Of course, break the axe.
Defensive. AoE incoming.
This is that boss I told you about. That you'll have to jump inside this little
I'll give them the fell
demon
they
portal
deserve.
or warlock portal.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive this city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
Watch your step. Special coming.
So wait until she throws out her stuff and then hop through that portal. I think that's a cool little mechanic.
The void storm frightens the city.
Yeah, cool little long dungeon-ish. I like it. Like I said, gonna have to figure out the route and, you know, the ins and outs of it, but yeah, I don't think it's too bad.
Baladash Malanore. There was a crash to the north, and then that moon was everywhere.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this or not, but they did not give enough XP to do all of the main storyline quests and get to 90. So for like the last couple of levels or something like that, people have had to do dungeon grinding and stuff. But they may have fixed it, who knows. That was the last time I heard.
Sun Chaser, the lightning was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Did you play the beta a little bit or at all? I typically don't touch betas.
With perseverance.
Okay. How was the Devourer? I hadn't touched it. Did you see? Oh, okay. So you're gonna go with a rating on that one. Cool. Did you see the survey that went out on
It sounded as if someone felled a tree.
questions on adding new classes to retail?
Sanu Aminori, Oldiel Shala. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
Let's see if I can find it. I think they're wanting to pull some of the SOD stuff to, yeah, here it is. Is this it? Yeah. Word, man, no problem.
I answer to the light.
Base mastery or let's see, what do I have right now? Plus 13 on the eye level. Plus 2 haste, lose my versatility. Of course we're gonna go there.
The Far Striders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
No, I don't think this was it. Okay, yeah, no, I guess that was it. Yep, it was on Icy Veins too.
Our strength lies in our people.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Regent Lord, the Amani.
With perseverance, strength. We have made many sacrifices. Silvermoon prospers.
What do we need to do? Better to seek forgiveness.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Sun Crown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
Vikings! Deal with them!
beauty of Eversong endures.
Let's do some good. What do we need to do? We should help. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order. Greetings.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every...
You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
Weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Well, how do we do that?
Let's do some good. What do we need to do?
Harmful spells have a chance to awaken the relic. Its energy overloading and erupting at your target, inflicting. Ooh.
Better to seek forgive. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Where's Gubashi? Find this.
Ready to fight the fight? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history. But these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. Do that much. Take it away from them. No wonder they have such hatred for Elven. We should get moving.
I don't know what the riddle was supposed to solve, but sure. Evidently there's a downstairs I didn't see.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced. The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
Okay, I somehow completed the puzzle. Don't know what I did.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
better than red.
Ha! You did it! Ready to fight the fight? We should help.
You know I'm still
We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late.
Oh, okay, cool. Tight, tight, tight.
You will die!
None of this had to happen. Let's go. What do we need to do? We should help. Better to seek forgive quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening. It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat. I've bested every evil I've faced.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Correct. By the time Torelli and I arrived here with the troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood for our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Eritar is but a boy who cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindorai and Amani. I don't expect them to. Will stand by the Bloodills and all that is right.
What I do.
If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Anubalore Dalana.
Yeah, it's probably at the front.
Anu Belore Delana.
is too late, Eritor. But we can heal those in need.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. We shall not falter.
Light aid you.
There is no
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this incursion to an...
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father! He is beaten.
Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Were we blind to Eritor's truth? I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. Baladash, Malanor. Aldiel Shalan.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
The light calls.
Well, you know what they say.
I am
Blinded by the light.
Fight well.
This area.
champion. You've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
Thank you for your efforts thus far. You staved off blasted light bloom and covered a cult. And there are people from an Amani incursion.
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Well, don't get blinded, baby. That thing's bright. Don't get blinded.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. The light of the sun.
All right. Oops. I wonder. Alright, so evidently this is how you start your
and the aggression from the light bloom.
way to get the...
Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Let's see what we got over here in the traders attendees. Where is it though? Get inside? Make this place massive. Make it unnecessarily big, but whatever. I gotta find it. Somehow in this thing, this little section, but I don't know how to get into it. No, it's up here. Jeez Louise. Got 100 candies. Alright, let's see what else we got. Is there anything else that would change my mind? No. Maybe once they get that, Come on, what? Ugh, everything's whack. Whack, whack, whack. I am telling you, they have put up some poopy transmogs on this thing. I think that's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, I did make it one-handed, it was cool. No, but don't care, don't care. A lot of stuff. It's just pretty mid. It's kind of been failing me with the traders tendies. I wish they would have done a lot better than what they have. I remember it started off pretty solid, and then it's just kind of slowly declined. But anyway, well, we are coming towards the end of the stream tonight. Thank you everybody that's been here and following, talking in here. Real nice to get some people in here, so I appreciate everybody. Go hit up the YouTube, same thing, Gillimus TV, so go ahead and hit that up and like, comment, and subscribes on those. That'll help me out, and let's just continue to make everything, you know, a bigger stream. I'll probably start looking at maybe doing some other games as well. I've been looking at doing BG3, so hopefully we can take a look at doing that with some people. Maybe some other streamers might want to hop in on that too, or just some friends, some local friends that I have. But anyways, everybody have a great night. Let's see, what is today? Today is Monday, so have a great night and a great week, and I will see everybody else on Thursday. All right, have a good one.